Alright, back to Hogwarts. Back to being
Need to be identified.
a bad guy.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
But first we have to pretend to be the good
I
guy.
imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
What are you doing, dude? Cat. Cat. Stop, dude.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as
Resources
can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room,
What
such
about
as the chairs you
stealing
vanished
them?
earlier.
Can I
In
steal
fact,
them?
You should have enough resources for now.
I'm
I
a
see.
bad guy. Can I steal
Can I
them?
regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Can I vanish
Why don't
you?
give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station.
How many
and potting
moonstones
table.
for a
You
person?
should find both
How many
of the desks, and
moonstones
they'll
if I
resemble the ones you've already
disappear a
used To
person?
study magical plots and brew potions in class.
Okay. For now, okay, yeah, alright. No, that's wrong. Let's conjure a potting table. Potions, yes, that's correct. No, potting table first. Scientific. I like the botanical stuff. It looks pretty cool. Let's go with botanical. Stop, dude. Now I need to do the potions table. Yeah, cool.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew
Stop,
potions
dude.
or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've
My
collected
cat-
any seeds
my-
or potion ingredients
my
you
cat's
need
all
in
over me
Hogsmeade
right now.
or outside the castle grounds.
Wall hangings. Flower box. Skull and candle shelf. Yeah. Yeah, let's put the skull and candle shelf up here. Actually, what's that? The Quidditch board. I'll make that. I can change the size. It's cool. Alright.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with
Okay,
Deke if
Deke,
I need anything.
can I...
Thank
How
you.
many
luck.
moonstones do I get for
I shall leave
disappearing
that
a
bit
person?
longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Transfiguration. Okay, Professor Weasley. Oh, now I got rugs. Rugs and chairs. Oh, I just talked to you.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire
Check.
it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement.
No, I'm
or
good.
you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Yeah.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Can I just start now? Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decoration. Oh, okay, I got it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
It can be
yeah.
used to levitate objects for a short time.
Professor Garlic
Once you've
wants to see
completed
me.
a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Utility. Well, I've got one of those. Alright, floor. What's that look like? Why does it say it's occupied? Okay. Just gotta place some stuff to do this quest. Oh, witch mannequin. Botanical witch mannequin. There's a difference? Okay. Guess that makes it a womannequin. Ugh. Sure. Are there any big statues? I don't have any unlocked yet. Okay. Gazing witch portrait. Yes, a great big gazing witch portrait. House elves and mistress. Dapper wizard. There you go. Need one more wall decoration. What else have I got for the wall? Some mirrors. Okay. No room? Okay. What about flower box? too big. Well, that's not quite even, is it? Alright, now let's just do the floors. Okay. A couple of chairs. Yeah. Sure.
Good work.
That's enough.
Shall we move on?
Yeah. Let's move on.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The
Alteration.
spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Oh, goody.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. Never failed one. What happens if that red thing catches up? Just blows up in your hand?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Okay. Alright, first let's... Actually... Let's alter... Yeah, let's make it blue like the chair. Adjust the style of an item. I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. Adjust the size. Okay, now I've got a seat for Hagrid.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering.
Eclectic. I like botanical stuff.
Benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Sup,
Professor
Deke?
Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Huh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the
Indeed.
room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, what's this? Got an expansion. My room just got bigger. Wow.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay, that looks cool. Yeah, I like that one. That's quite nice. Anything else I need to learn before I leave?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No,
Of
I
course.
wouldn't.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
No, I'm good.
Actually, perhaps another time. Confringo!
Brewing potions on a timer. Alright. Let's get on with it. See what my next quest is. Alright, let's talk to Figgy first. Unless I've got any side quests anywhere. I don't see any side quests. So let me check Hogsmeade for side quests. No, but they do have some of the potions for the quests. And he's got more tables. Let me pop in there. I think I need a focus potion.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Alright, I know I need a focus potion. Dang, they're expensive.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I see. I don't remember what else I needed, but I can sell some stuff.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, I need a focus potion. Maxima and Edurus. Edurus? Okay, let me go ahead and buy the other ones. Spending all my money.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I've got that one. I just need a mandrake. I think that she's got them. Magical.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have it in here live.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock them.
Do I look
mandrakes.
petrified?
Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Defender might seem like harmless fun.
Incendio!
Yeah, not like a lion's sledge.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Go talk to Professor Fig.
I already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills. No, I do. I have everything.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this
Rackham
Jackdaw
Sackham
get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves
Oh
stole
wait,
them,
I'm thinking of
and
Rackham
Jackdaw stole them
Sackham.
from him.
Robots.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
boo. What in tarnation? What in Sam Hill?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
I guess we'll have a look.
I know
I just
that
want to
tower.
get back to
It's
killing.
not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
But first,
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I'm off to a rocky start. Stoned. Look. Oh. Okay. All right then. I think I can turn in. Yep, I can turn in that one. Get Depulso so I can push things away. I have to wait until I have multiple enemies for that one. I can pop balloons pretty easy, so. But let me start here. Potions classroom. Let's go make some potions, Duda. Hey, you like potions? I don't think it's daytime. I might have to wait, yeah. Well, I just slept on the floor in front of potions class. Oh, come on, man. I just waited. I gotta wait some more. Sleep on the floor again.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem determined to master your spellcasting.
Incendio!
Cool story, bro. Now, what other quests do we have? No, wrong one. fly over to Quidditch pitch. Hit those balloons. Where are the other ones? Ah. There's one more somewhere. There it is. Go jump off a bridge, go fly a kite, go touch grass, go pop some balloons. Easy peasy. No! How did I miss that? Come on. That's terrible. Where's the lost one? Dude, do you see another balloon? Well, there's gotta be one more somewhere. That's another set of balloons.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in...
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
What you
See
got,
if there's something you
mate?
need.
You know what? I would like it, but
I shall hope to do business with you
that would be all of my money.
That's been a pleasure.
Really need to find this other balloon. For some reason I can't see. Oh, there it is.
Brilliant.
But I also saw these. No. Dang it.
How did you get on with those tasks?
I did it.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Enrique Iglesias.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my...
Enrique Iglesias.
before taking it out into the world.
Enrique Iglesias. Side quests haven't opened back up yet. I want to see about some level 20 clothes.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
I remember you. You're everything keep going as they are.
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
You got sticky fingers. Oh yeah, big upgrade.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Decent upgrade.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Alright, let me equip all this stuff. It's gonna help if I get in a battle or something. Yeah, that looks alright. Night dancer broom. What's that look like? Night dancer broom. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, invisibility and a thunder brew to learn Defendo. May as well buy them while I'm here. Actually, let's mark the map.
Apparently, she only uses.
Revelio.
Must have got that one already.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, now my funds need replenishing.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So at this point, I need to use stuff against enemies for these. So I should go to the trial so I can do the thing to the enemies. Okay, that's gonna be a little travel. Wee bit of traveling. I'll fly from Jackdaw's tomb. Wait a minute. Something in the water here. Oh, garbage, but I can sell it.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong.
Beast woman.
What was
Pathetic.
Confringo!
That's the best you can do, is it? That, it's you who interfered. Expelliarmus!
Right gymnastics will save you. Confringo, what have you done?
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
Expelliarmus! You won't let me.
Man.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Head in the class, this one! Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Reduction!
Too slow.
Yeah, you guys have fun with that troll down there. I've got other things to do.
This place has seen better days.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done. Revelio.
In through the front door it is.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There's no dollars. There must be. Hello? Not quiet enough.
Whoa. Guess not.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Revelio indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Yeah.
I will draw blood. Right, not to be worried about here. I won't rest. That was unimpressive. Yes! What's the point of this investment? You don't know who you're playing with. Confirm you are my
many goblins have always been
Revelio.
antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that...
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
I'll get inside in a moment. Don't worry. Gonna check out things, find some loot. Yeah. Good things to pick up. Money, items.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Revelio.
That's it. Oh. Wee bit of money. Alright.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Are you going to teach me Aloha Mora?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Oops.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Okay.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Some of these places are very pretty. Mate, I thought I was about to fall to my death again.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Any more? Anyone else? No?
These look familiar.
Revelio.
did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Oh, what's wrong, dude? You was sleeping so good. You were sleeping so good, buddy. What's wrong? You okay? You okay, buddy? Little duder's.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
I pulled myself over here. Now I can't see. Anything else to pull myself to.
I need to see how the room changes when I come out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. get used to these floors.
Yeah, no kidding.
Revelio.
Dang, I probably should have saved some of that because I think there is a harder boss down here.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio.
Here we go. Yeah, I shouldn't have used my special ability so early.
Expelliarmus!
Boom.
What a relief.
Yeah, what a relief. Good gracious. I did better than the first time I did that, but I sort of saw it coming this time.
Revelio. Another pensive.
Oh, time to sit back and watch this play out.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
You're a wizard.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Oh, it's so hard to find a way out of here.
That must be the way back to the...
Where are you going, dude?
What have we here?
Rookwood.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor.
Yeah, me.
Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Before I go? What? What is it, Rookwood? Before I go? How close do I have to step to your painting to talk
Professor,
to you?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Yeah, at your mum's.
What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
What is it, Duda? I'll see you. See you, buddy. Alright, it's autumn. I love this time of year. It's autumn. There's pumpkins. There's colourful leaves. Got mail to read. Well, I probably will have mail to read. You climbing on me? Alright. Let's let the quest load. It's gonna take a second.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Aloha Mora.
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's stuff in the girls' dormitory.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's on the other side in the girls' dormitory.
Revelio.
There's a lock up there. Okay. Alright, fine. Where's the, oh, it's this way.
What are you up to now?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
I got a few.
Those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. I have to keep an eye on them.
Alright, dude, get comfortable again. Nothing? Yeah, let's go do that one.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Have you now? Tell me these things are too spoopy.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
So I stood there waiting with you all day. I just stood around with this dude all day.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Should have enough space for this.
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Alohomora.
Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Hamura. That's right. I don't have to add it to my...
Hello,
Just
Hamura.
have to remember how to do the minigame.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, now I have to not get caught.
Revelio.
There's a door I haven't completed yet.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Found the pot of gold.
Revelio. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape ladders.
had better not. You are to be remanded at once.
Oh no. Oh, don't start me all the way over.
Revelio.
Alright, the chests aren't reappearing, so...
That's it.
Yes, I know, I know.
Revelio.
There's one up here. That's too high. So really, it doesn't make me start this quest all the way over. It just, Dang it. No, no. I hit too close to my...
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio. Hello, Homora.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Revelio.
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Uh-oh.
Revelio. Incendio. Hello, Homora.
I can technically come back for all this stuff in the daytime when it's not something that will get me in trouble. But it's exciting. It's exciting to do it when it can get you in trouble, don't you think? It's It's rather exciting. Alright, anyways, I can come back to this area.
Revelio.
I gotta get past this nerd, though. Hey, nerd. Go over there. Bye, nerd.
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Professor Blackman's best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going
Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden slip.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Revelio.
I can do this extra stuff later. Bye, nerd. Do that puzzle later. Basically, just get out of here. And as soon as I finish this quest, it should.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
I hate
But that
Peeves.
does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay. Okay, Spider is 8. 8 and 5. So this first one is that little thing. Yep, there we go. 3 and 2, 5, 9. That is that thing at the bottom. Yeah.
Revelio.
Circular paintings. Yeah, same people that would have told on me like 5 seconds ago suddenly don't give a crap. Boom. Alright, I think here, or this might be the same tower. Oh, I need to do the quest for Arresto Momentum before I come here, I think. So there are doors you can open.
Revelio.
It might be in a different tower. What am I seeing or not seeing? No, yeah, it's further down. Okay. So this pendulum, there are symbols on a bar that goes across, and basically just use that to, you stop it on the symbol with the Resto Momentum, and
Revelio.
it opens certain doors. Alright. Alright, I need to go sell some of this crap. That's gonna do none. Plus there is a quest over here. Oh, that's right. He's got my upgrade. So let's start here.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I'm thrilled, yeah. Sweet. I think the next upgrade is like 4,000 or something. The last one's like
I
7.
must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Yeah.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio. Off to the races, then.
I feel like there's a demiguise in one of these places.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Dang it.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
There's a book flying over there.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No, my first playthrough was supposed to be a good guy, but If I was opening locks and going into people's houses and taking stuff from their chests, was I technically still just a good guy? Oh, I think I told myself I was a good guy, but I was not a good guy. I was a bad guy all along.
Revelio.
Another book flying about.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's End.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
Where? Oh. Cool.
Revelio.
Free EXP.
What do we have here? Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
My first employment is at home.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Is there a demiguise in here?
Revelio.
Are you downstairs? Aha. Okay.
Mine now, Lemmy guys. Revelio.
Okay. Can I get to a flying place where I can fly?
Revelio.
Oh. It's got some reach on it. Let's go do this flying thing. I might not get it first time.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You know what? No way, I did sell my stuff. Oh, like exploring.
Revelio.
Where is it? Oh, okay.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda.
Still not as fast as your mum.
Another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm gonna blow your pants off. Wait, no, let's not say that.
Mate! Aha! Now that's more like it!
Uh-oh. Steer. 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 No.
Blast!
Steer.
I'd say that was acceptable.
No. Camera. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah! Still beat it.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Revelio. Another...
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Mine now, Demi, guys. Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
Talking to
she looks
myself
like a
again,
witch.
I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio.
Dang it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Nothing to see here.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop.
Haggerty?
What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
A battle arena.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Yeah, I thought...
Oh, my husband would be so pleased.
I thought when they said
right
constitutional, it meant taking a dump. But I guess I'm wrong.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
See, I see these things up here.
Revelio.
Is that what I'm after? I have to destroy the bowls.
Revelio. What's that? Settled.
Easy peasy.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
So I probably can't buy the upgrade
Back from your latest flight?
right away.
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself.
I'm doing the work,
If
but
I'm
I
right,
gotta
and
pay
I
for
do
the
owe Homer,
upgrades.
You'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again.
You
Truly.
make me pay for all these upgrades. I'm gonna Avada Kedavra you first.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
No, I do everything, and he profits from it.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hey, dude.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please...
Bye.
Watch your back.
Revelio.
Actually, I think I've got some fighting to do. On his quest, so what I'm gonna do is learn some of these other abilities first. Popping some balloons for a quest is pretty simple enough.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What do you think, duders? We'll pop a few balloons. Oh, of course I fly right past it.
There we go.
Okay. Well, that's pretty far away. Got ways to fly now.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Here we go.
That's it. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
There's some more balloons.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Nothing? Nada? Nunca?
Confringo!
No? Nothing.
Revelio.
Alright. I'll come back then.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Knew there had to be something. Something on the island. I don't know if that's all there is or not. Oops.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much.
That's it.
Keep it up.
Alright, go to beast class.
Revelio.
Pay for fizzing wisdom. Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
They were just leaving class for the day.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
I
Here, you can practice on Gerald.
don't want to get tongued by Gerald.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Gosh dang it.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I
Pudding?
think we can safely say that Gerald likes
How
it.
can you have any pudding if you don't take your meat?
Seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
How can you have any pudding?
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
What about the woozles?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
You want some canuts? That's
Stupid
mean.
Thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone! That's really not funny.
I might be evil, but I don't want to hurt these animals.
Let's go.
I say after I try to set cats on fire in the town.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Fantastic. Get it?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly.
Some are tasty.
Does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Beast. Study the beasts.
Over here.
What?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
I was gonna practice the Cruciatus curse on it.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
It literally shuts off my harmful spells in the beast area.
Quite the run you're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show
Bow.
hippogriffs the proper courtesy
You got to
before you
bow.
approach them.
And then let it bow. Bow. If it bows back, it's safe to approach.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Here, eat these pellets of weird, I don't know what it is.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years. Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to follow us. And be sure to stoke the flame. Somebody... Ah, how delightful. You're only... I've seen you use your work to release tranquility. That was a mistake. Accio. Pay for your deed. How embarrassing!
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh.
Petrificus Totalis!
Stop that!
You're no match for me. Flash!
I know you're in care for her.
Conjunction! Would you stop it?
Expelliarmus.
Yeah. Is that all?
Expulsion. Expelliarmus. I can press on. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Totalis!
Death from above.
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stop that right now. Confringo. It's no use. I'm gonna regret it. Nobody will miss. Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio. What have you done? Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio.
How about that? Though I did use this Thunder Brew. Come on, man.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Did I get everything? That's all I'm really concerned with. Cool. Well, I kicked their buttocks.
Revelio.
Anything? No? Okay. Go to my secret room and see if these things are any good. Mostly no. Okay. Let's go see Professor Garlic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bounce, bounce. Boom, bounce, bounce.
How wonderful to see you again.
Dear Professor Garlic.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it.
Wingardium
Professor Weasley will
Leviosa.
be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Boom, bow, bow.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the... I've set some crates out for you in the next...
Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Where'd you go? Milady. Milady. Where did you go? Well, there's no reason for me to stay here if you're gone.
Like a stone.
Haha, you can't swim.
Goodness no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
Haha, you can't.
Very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a
Yeah, you
liaison to
suck.
the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yeah, and I
Yes,
beat
of
you. I
course.
beat you down.
Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm not so sure this is a worthwhile endeavor. Do the mer people even want to be liaised with?
They seem to be open to it so far. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Quit whinging.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Luke! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I quite like the idea of an authentic Mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the Ministry.
If you really wanted this, then perhaps you should have fetched it yourself.
I would. If I knew how to swim. I just hope you haven't set relations between wizard kind and mer people back decades. That's it. I shall definitely need to learn how to swim. Or use a bubblehead charm.
Man. Oh man, it actually makes me feel like a jerk sometimes. Being a jerk in this game. Sometimes I really feel like one. I'm like, oh man. Alright, I don't see any more side quests. Other than these. Troll bogies. Depulso. Dang. Lickety Swift. Yes, I need 4 more of these to turn them in. Okay. All right. Let's do it then.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Welcome to the arm deck. The empty seat is yours. You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
No, it's not. It's not very far away. All right then.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Could go a bit faster. You're moving a bit slow. What? So if I run, then you run. Okay. I thought you were just going slow. I'm like, man, that was going to take forever.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
You can't imagine what it was before I...
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Oops.
Confringo.
No?
Levioso. Confringo. Convulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Yeah, these inferi are horrible. Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh no, I need one.
If I could count, it looks like a Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. To get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay. So I didn't need to do so much in there.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
All right, going down, I guess.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's the way out. Always like to check the other directions first in case there's loot. Wow. Oh, there's more. Oh, man. I know, I'm such a scaredy cat.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelled!
Is that all of them?
Revelio.
Man. I am such a chicken.
Lumos.
What? Why?
Revelio. This looks even more complex.
It's not.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Dang it.
Luke, making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
But how do I get that one in particular back up here?
Revelio. I need to bring moths to the door.
Yeah, I know that.
Lumos. Lumos.
How did I do this before? Because I did it before.
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Lumos.
Dang it.
Lumos.
No. Oh my gosh.
Lumos.
Stop.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh my gosh, it was...
Lumos.
I didn't have to get that one up here. Oh, I'm an idiot.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Nothing.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
All right then.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus.
Your dog,
had been
no
raided.
helmet.
I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I ain't worried about it.
Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Whoa. Oh. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Are you kidding me? How'd I miss?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Let's get this over, shall we? I have things to do.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You've made a great. Aha! Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Stand and fight me.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, damn you little weasel.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Treadwell nearby. Expelliarmus.
Ricky little cave flapper.
You won't die.
Flash of inspiration.
Look what you've done. You bloody pledge.
Accio. Leviosa. And Expelliarmus. Give it back. Confringo.
You kidding me?
Expulsion! Rolling away, are ya?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. No, Leviosa.
Yeah. Barely felt anything at all. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! Now you've been too far.
I can't believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Don't do
Revelio.
Anyone else? Anyone else want to try me? Here come Fafo.
Revelio.
Troll bogies. And spiders.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Mrs. Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Revelio.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in
Dang.
quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
So many letters. Yeah, I could use another special on the meter. I've got a few. And I need to sell a few.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Ugh.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Alright. We'll go with Deke. We'll handle this and then we'll go to sell this stuff.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Arrest them when
You got one!
So I'll need the other one. The other gender. No. Slow your roll. one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Pretty sure I've got one of each gender now. Yeah, so that's because later I can breed them.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Be afraid of poachers. They better watch themselves. I'll put them in the ground. Dang it.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Hey, Duder.
Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean, you know how.
I have no clue what I just... Let's check. Did I get a boy or girl?
Arresto momentum. Settle yourself.
Let me just be sure. Boy and a girl. Cool.
Revelio. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe Revelio. Arrest them, momentum. Everything's all right now.
Just gonna double check. I think I've got one of each. Yeah. Cool. I think there was a chest over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay.
Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
And outside on the inside.
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I feel like I missed one, but I guess I got them all.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Well, I guess that'll do for now.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Would I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deek suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deek.
Alright, I really need to sell some equipment. I'll sell the equipment first.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Your feet are smelly. No. Wait.
Now, I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Mine now, then, you guys.
Hello there.
Well, it's barely any higher. Hmm. I think I'll just stick with that.
Come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Oh, I see one.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Sounds like my
I'll get the venomous
thing.
tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many
Saying
herbology
about
supplies as you
justice,
like while
buddy.
you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lorry's cellar.
Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back! How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Oh, sorry.
Better not let Mr. Lorry see me.
Oh. Oof.
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
I see it.
Spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the house.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is it all? Yep.
Revelio. Aura. Revelio. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Okay. Not my fault. Don't stick your head through the floor. Idiot.
Glad you came.
That's what she said.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Oh, that's right. For the one, let me go get these seeds.
By myself.
No. Seeds first.
Why do we allow prisoners in Azkaban?
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Nope.
Revelio. Back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Someone's here.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I know that.
Arrest them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as hard as you.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
Wow,
Not
nice.
the visit he'd hoped for.
What's going on here? Oh, man.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day, sir. I said
Sorry
good
about
day.
earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for
Yeah, your cape coming out the front.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this one? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book. Ha! Don't see myself doing this sort of... You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp there for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Revelio. Lumos. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Lumos! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
Why not?
Revelio.
We should insist that we go alone. Imagine how accidental that would be.
Obviously, that's when everything changed. That's absurd.
You could pick any point in history and say that's when.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Or not.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, look good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius?
Confringo!
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Bye.
Do not.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Revelli, if you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Whoa. Okay. So not that way.
Confringo! Revelio!
See a flying book. I think it's too far.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Where's the table? I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Dang, I got a lot of quests.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word
Revelio.
more.
I won't give up.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand.
Revelio.
Change his mind.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, then, guys.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. 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 Once a coward,
Yes, I
always a coward.
told you.
Just
You're
after
very
the
clever.
Hogwarts.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
Confringo.
Ooh, such fun!
What's up?
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Wrong.
You've made your point!
Revelio. Confringo.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
If it's seeds, I'm wrong.
Have our breath.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Friend needs a friend indeed. It's better.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Three. So it's weird. Two and two. 4. So it's the lizard. 3, 1, 4. So it's 3.
Revelio.
aunt has some poking she swears everything.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried.
Alright, gonna stop there for tonight. I'll probably be back on a little later in the day. Yeah, cool. Alright, well, thanks.